Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I don't... I don't... I mean, there's something to say about it, but...
What dogs are great? Just resubscribed for 19 months.
What dogs are great? Hello. I love that game. Oh, I'm so excited for its release. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. All the other cars are kind of like that too. They made a bunch of them. I really don't know. So we got plans for today. Gonna keep working on getting the Rathian longsword. Poison should work. We already did some work. We're not like starting from scratch. We need 3 Sur spikes. I think. What are those? Tail cut? And just carbs, right? They're kind of rare, aren't they? Like, I don't think they're common. I don't sound like I'm going through puberty today. That was messed up yesterday. It's so odd for me to get sick. When I get sick nowadays, it's very strange. 17 years, just like streamer 10 years ago.
17 just like streamer 10 years ago.
Factual. Tails back? How are you supposed to break her back? I look like Shep today? Rare. Thank you very much, Fire Cannon. A rare Shep sighting. Let's see if we have any Rathian investigations. It's unlikely, but it's... Yeah. She's fallen over? I think without Heartbreaker, it's never gonna happen. Good luck in this next part. Thank you. I know the back has actually a fairly high drop rate. But you don't have like the pure damage extra mounting that you get, you know, like you would in 4th gen. You just get whatever your combos are. I think I'm going to take off this layered armor. Oh, I made her arms? That's nice. That's a little defense. Still full commit to Wrath setup? Well, we want Mind's Eye. And then... I really do think we want Poison. I think Poison's going to go a really long way to helping compensate for a really bad damage. I know Poison usually feels like a joke, but when you're essentially swinging around like a Hunter Knife, it helps. There's just like, I feel as if any performance issues in Stranger of Paradise turn up are more of just like bugs in engine, more so than the game being demanding. Because it's built on the Neo engine. Like Neo 2 runs at like easy lock 60 at 1080p on a PS4 Pro. A Series X should easily be able to lock 1080p. Oh, no pool noodle mods? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get any. I think that'll hit. I think that'll Oh my god, did we just break the back? Oh, we broke the wing. Well, Elden Ring is a far easier game to run. Or sorry, Dark Souls 3 is far easier to run than Elden Ring. There's many PCs struggling to run Elden Ring right now. Feels so cool. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Enjoy your nap. What time is it for your nap? Oh, probably. It's nap time. I mean, I'm not saying you can't nap. I mean, please nap away. Feels bad. Imagine how good it'll feel if we go back to regular sharpness. Oh my god, it's gonna be a dream come true. Metaman, I mean, I guess it would be normal to only run. Or sorry, normal one only ammo. Oh, that's still hit. Almost actually got away with that. There's a number of things you can do to still compensate, and you wouldn't need to worry about running Mind's Eye or anything like that. And there's probably actually, I mean, I know it sounds dumb. There's probably some okay normal one bowguns out there. You're gonna get a wallbang here. So I want to get a Helmbreaker on the tail. I mean, the general performance issues with Elden Ring are documented pretty extensively over the internet right now. King, hello. Gonna get blasted. Oh. Just new mechanic increased difficulty. You're meant to predict the stuttering, I guess. Probably could have. Back up. To think we're gonna try and tenders. Are we in Master Rank Wrath now? We have Master Rank Wrathian arms. It's gonna be a while before we get Rathalos. Rocks over here. We're working on the Rathian sword because I think that's what we're going to be going with. I'm actually not particularly concerned about Shaver turn up. I mean, I could make the talisman that gives it to me. Almost got it there. Running armor skill that gives extra damage when red. I can't actually fit it because I have to run Mind's Eye. Oh my god. It would be an ideal scenario, though. It is a mod, yep. The mod is called the American Engineering mod. And it sets everything to red shades. Ooh. The poison from Wrathian should help significantly, even on monsters that are resistant to poison. It should still actually be a considerable damage increase. And then we're probably also going to go for 2-piece Wrathian, which will increase that poison damage even more. At one point, people were concerned about Namiel. But with, like, super good poison, she should actually be kind of like an okay fight. I guess I have to spin 3 times. Just like whatever. Yeah, no, poison is like 5% of his health. It's a lot of damage. Not that you can wallbang Xeno, but if you could, it would be like wallbanging him 2.5 times. It's pretty significant. So she's already starting to drop pods, which means she's almost ready for capture. So just to be clear, if you guys missed the first part of this challenge run, I did not use wall bangs or slinger bursts in the first part of this run, in low rank and high rank. It's only been in master rank. It's the second pod. This thing is never gonna... His tail's never... His tail's never coming out. Planning to do the Black Dragons. I could probably do Baby Elatrion. I could not do Real Elatrion. And I don't know that I want to spend the time to do Fatalis. I mean, bowguns in most Monster Hunter games really change the way the difficulty goes. There's some fights in the series that definitely feel kind of balanced against bowguns, but then there's many that just don't. Nope. Well, maybe it's okay. Barath is a pin with ranged weapons. It can be a real challenge to get his arms. Normal 2 is usually okay. Normal Elatrion might be impossible. Fatalis should be possible, but you'd have to have like really maxed out cat and stuff. And you'd have to be restocking your bombs constantly. It would be more of like an itemless or a weaponless run than it would be a red sharpness run. John Jeff, good morning. We're gonna go for a capture. Oh, hold on. Can I? Take that back. I guess we're going for a kill. It's okay. We're close anyways. Cool it, hello. Chat reflects streamer cool it, guys. Don't forget that. At this point, I guess we're just doing ball bangs now. This is what we're doing now. She should be alright. I mean, at times, it looks like I do okay damage. I mean, what was 34 times 7? It's almost 200 damage? I mean, that's not no damage. New move does 62 damage. $210. I mean, it's almost 250 damage. Alright, I would not say 238 damage is far more than 200 damage. I mean, it's within the wheelhouse. Turnip, do you enjoy my usage of new move? I like how I got a ruby that I don't think I'm even gonna use. We get any spikes. We didn't break the back. Maybe in the rewards. How many of these do I need? You know, there might be an argument to be made to go into like an expedition and like gather tracks from Rathian. I mean, I just want one. I mean, I'd be happy with one. If I can get the number of spikes I need in an hour, I would be happy with that. That's 0. Yeah, for an investigation, I think an investigation would really help around now. I don't think we unlocked any investigations here. I mean, the alternative is I just, like, just try to brute force my way through the remainder of Master Rank. Which, I mean... Twitch just made you watch 4 ads to begin watching the stream. Do you want me to check my ad revenue for the last month? And I can tell you if I'm going to be rich from that. Yeah, no, we're not. No, I'm not getting rich off of that. That is not happening. Morning, DeSantis. How many Rathians, how much Rathian stuff did you make, Bassman Ringo? Start new job Monday? For some reason, I thought you'd already started. Gas over 430 in your area, you can't afford to sub to Twitch, or you can't afford to leave the house, so you should sub on Twitch. Dude, it is messed up. What a screwed up world we live in right now. I wonder what the history books are going to be like for this, like, time in history.
Cool it, guys. Just resubscribe for 10 months. Number 1 in my heart.
Well, number 3066 in reality. Fire Cannon, thank you. We were going to have a sponsored stream today, but I think it got delayed.
Fire Cannon 85 gifted Wellix Kiba a subscription. Fire Cannon 85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wellix Kiba. They have given 248 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, thank you. Got the job, but you signed your contract Monday. I see. You know, I got a couple investigations already. I guess we'll wait for the Gilly Mantle to break. Just a picture of Keck and pointing at 2020 to 20XX. So, I mean, you know, really, it would be nice if there was a betting pool on, like, when will this garbage all be over? Or maybe it's just, like, normal now. Maybe it's just, like, existence now. Do I like my in-laws? I don't dislike my in-laws. One guy has become, like, Omega Chud. So it makes it difficult to hang out around that guy. That means they're beyond tolerable. They're very nice. They're very supportive. They're a little neurotic. Is that the right term? I don't want to be like I don't want to be like disrespectful to them. Iceborne? Yep. With only red sharpness. If my mother-in-law visits me, it's less panic and a simmering frustration as she tries to remodel and redesign everything in my house. That's annoying. That is definitely a thing. Guess we'll do this one. Does she know where my bean stash is? I don't think so. Did I seriously have a pitfall trap this entire time? Jesus Christ. I am senile. Be kicking a person out of my house at that startup? It's not easy, dude, because, you know, puts my wife in a hard spot because she wants to make her May happy. But at the same time, she's married to me. She's got to stick, she's got to, you know, she's got to see me every day. She means well. She doesn't do it to be like the alpha to come in and be like, I'm gonna punch a hole in your wall just so you could look at it. I mean, it's not like that's going on, but she has very specific opinions on just everything. I mean, you don't get to choose your blood family, but at the same time, I mean, you know, you should at least respect them. It's a lot easier when both spouses stop placating their parents. I mean, my mom is fine. She doesn't give me any grief or anything. She's very kind. She's very supportive. You want nothing to do with your mother? Yeah. I mean, I was the same way with my dad. I mean, I've talked about the guy on stream before. I mean, it was just not a good influence. I mean, I'm not going to pretend my mom's perfect, but she definitely means well. I mean, for some parents, cool it, guys. And, like, look, I don't have any perspective on it. I don't have any children. I don't plan on having any children. I think for some parents, it's just difficult for them to realize that at a certain point, their kids grew up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, in the span of 20 or 30 years, mentally, perception-wise, they just never really made the connection that their baby is now, like, a functioning independent human being. It's difficult for a lot of parents, I think, to... I'm not even going to say the majority, but definitely a certain percentage of parents out there ever really... Please don't call me daddy. You know, I have a certain sympathy for that. It doesn't make it right. But I feel like I kind of understand where it comes from. Couch daddy. and in that, you know what the other thing is, though, Cool It Guys, is to me, at a certain point, I either read or came up independently with the thought that a lot of people just mentally never really get past middle school or high school. Like some people, like their sense of maturity. I mean, they end up paying bills and they have a job and they work and all that stuff. I'm not saying they don't do that, but there's definitely a certain amount of people out there that never really form like a true, like, independent sort of mature viewpoint of the world. And I've seen that in workplaces over the years. It's like, hey, you're very kid brain. I mean, I would go so far as to say is if somebody's even at least able to recognize their limitations and failures, that they're already way ahead of a lot of people out there. I mean, paying, like, I don't know where this idea of adulthood being so hard comes from. I mean, yes, you have to make money and pay bills. That is true. And in a lot of situations, that can be really hard. I mean, your area, your circumstances, education you've been able to give can be vary wildly. But at the same time, there's definitely jobs and things out there that are at least as easy as high school, if not easier. I mean, I know I've seen it. I've seen it for sure. Yeah, God, I mean, sometimes it's entirely, like, you know, outside of your control. I'm not going to claim that people in the U.S. have it way worse than other countries out there. But certainly from a happiness perspective, you're told so many things that are possible that are just not possible nowadays. I mean, that's what I don't get, Draza, is like why there's this contingent of people out there that think that like high schoolers and college students have it so easy. In some cases, you could have like a really easy major in college and have things pretty easy. But like, I don't know, like I thought high school was kind of hard. I mean, not necessarily from the coursework either, just like body's changing, got this boner all the time. You are expected to have responsibilities. I think I should still go for the tail. I mean, I think I did pretty well at high school, whatever the hell that means. I think I can do this. Why did I just end up over there? Does it really pay that well, Gonsand, cleaning and folding clothes? Maybe in the United States, because I'm sure there's still factories that make clothes here. Yeah, no, dealing with other kids. It can be difficult in high school. Even if you didn't do well in high school, you've done very, very well in the end game. I did well in high school. I always worked really hard at school. I was always one of the kids that asked the most questions. I was probably really annoying. But at least I took the heat off the kids that didn't want to answer questions. Ravinacious, hello. Thank you. 1.6 a month minimum in the United States. I don't know if that's. This depends on where you live. Things are just so goddamn expensive. Oh, group projects are ass. I should probably do a wall bang here. I mean, the honest reality is we're gonna get our spikes from investigation rewards. We're not gonna get them cutting the tail. I had no idea what direction she was gonna go. I mean, when I ended up doing group projects, pretty much always ended up doing the majority of the work and then doing the actual presentation. Wow, Shepard, you're good at talking. Why don't you do the talking part of the presentation? It's fine. It's the same way at work, too. Like, even in quote-unquote, like, the real world, it was the same thing. I mean, it's true, I am good at talking, but if I'm going to do that, then, like, you guys got to do the project. You guys do all the boring work. I'll just do the talking. That's the way it should be. I mean, I'm glad I did it. You know, one of the most powerful skills you can have is public speaking. You literally bail people out constantly that are incapable of doing it. That sounds better, Draza. To prevent my situation from happening. I think we'll go for a mount. I mean, I think two-person group projects is probably about as perfect as you can get for like the number of people that should be doing something. 4 people is the worst number because like that's just enough so like people can feel like they can get away without doing anything. I mean, Turnip, you're not missing out on anything, that's for damn sure. Food can be art, true. Can art be food, though? Traza, what the hell, man? Not gonna make talking your entire career? I mean, fair. Understandable. Yeah. It's disgusting how much damage that is. Tail's kind of buried in the sand, huh? I'm gonna hit her with one of these. She's exhausted. Please. 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 Nice. Okay. Very happy. Oh, I'm so happy. We are going to need a lot of baby Rathian spikes, but I'm not too worried about that. I mean, it's probably pretty obvious. I dislike this system that we're in now, where it feels so much like it's really difficult for people to be given the skills and ability to invest into like running their own business. Neffy does things, thank you. Like, why shouldn't you be able to just open up like a little cafe or a little small manufacturing repair shop or any one of those things? Instead, it's like you got these MLMs that exist because of exactly why, it's so hard to get your own business started. So they just like exploit people. The job literally can't fire you. Seems like a weird position to be in. Actually, the Slinger Burst in the middle of Spirit Slash is really nice, Brian, because if you're in a situation where you have had the EI Slash going off, and your gauge is ticking up, but it's not going to be there in time for the final Spirit Slash, you can delay it. I mean, for sure, John, it's not nearly as hard as people make it sound like it is. But still, not a lot of support out there. Job security is nice. I don't know. I mean, what is job security? For the foreseeable future, your bosses probably won't let you go. Maybe, I guess. Dude, a Korean style fried chicken bar in the United States would kill. Wow, that did not poison, though. Thanks, Jeff. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what engineers do. Like, I understand in theory what they should do, but in, like, reality, like, what do they actually do? You know what I mean? Like, I know they know, like, math and engineering, maybe physics. Material tensile strength? Is that a thing? Equations? Might actually just go out of my way to get a rock. Get a wall bang off here. It's probably worth the damage. the engineers themselves don't know what they do? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Are you guys impressed whenever I land new move in this game, or does like nobody care anymore? Be honest. Why don't you follow up with Helm Splitter after new move? Sometimes I'm not in a good position. Almost always. Oh, come on. That's with 2 points of wind resistance. You always care for my moves? Can I tell you guys how excited I am for Stranger of Paradise? I'm so excited. I was having so much fun yesterday. Poor cat. Doesn't it come out earlier than the 15th with like early access or something? Or is that the early access? Yeah, I guess next week's gonna be a really nice week. Oh, Viceroy, what happened? Please. This makes me miserable. Not. Please don't. I don't think it does. Landshaft? I think it's the day after. I think it's like Wednesday. Although, maybe time zones? Wait, there's Mario Kart in Lost Ark now? What? This quest is taken. I thought that was gonna hit her. Are you racing monsters or are you racing against other players? Sounds a little silly. I mean, it does sound fun. Seven versus seven? I like that. I like that a lot. Please, Jirachotus. Please. Ooh. Wait. Do you race to get, like, booty cosmetic armor? Nice. Oh my god. I think we got it. I think we got everything we needed. You eat the cake at the end of the race? All right, what type of cake are we talking about? Very lucky. Sword. Sword is most important right now. I can't really make the armor until I've fought Rathalos. Actual cake? You don't know me. Draza, that sounds awful getting typecast in engineering. It sounds miserable. What is the crafting requirements? I have multiple plates. We could probably just go that route. Unlucky, hello. We got our master rank stuff requirements out of the way. All right, we can get rid of that. Yeah, did farming decos in World? I mean, it was a thing to do, right? But we definitely want to go for the forge route because if we got multiple plates. I'm not a psycho. How am I a psycho? Okay, and I can make this no problem later on. Eight Rathian spikes. Oh my god. Something to do. I need to go touch grass. Maidenless. Tarnished. I get it. Oh, God. How do I have special arena Rathian? I'm gonna be a Rathian pro by the end of this gauntlet. I already feel like I am a pro. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. And you do not have the right. My aching anus. I just need 5 shells and 3 poison sacks. How hard could that be? I guess we don't need to do anything special. I can just cannon it and then be done. Do I even bother cannoning it? Maybe I don't. I think I just slinger burst it to death. SD stands for small dong. Certainly, if you're able to make ends meet, I mean, extra money is definitely not everything. What is the red sharpness challenge? Do you see the sharpness of my weapon? I don't want to be snarky, but it is exactly what you think it is. What do you mean treat people like a human? I'm like the kindest streamer on this platform. Most of the time. 99% of the time. I'm 100% the kindest. It's actually going fine. It's going way better than I thought it would. I want to thank the MVP, Slinger Bombs. Take the opportunity to compliment myself and say something nice about chat. Well, there's certainly nothing nice to say about you, so I just didn't say anything. In a way, that's nice. Okay. Stop. I like my wet noodle swing of 9 damage. Alright, she's ready for capture. Eight Sir Spike pluses. At least they're going to be high rank. And we'll do expeditions until we show hole in celebration of the weekend. I'm glad you came by, Karasika. Karasika really wants to see more speedruns. I was actually planning on dodging that fireball, but the cat got in the way. What did I need? Like sundowning really hard right now. I know I didn't need flame sacks. Poison sacks? Oh, I would gladly use any one of you as a meat shield for a Rathian fireball, if necessary. Still need 2 shells. Oh, that's high rank Rathian. I have no idea. Where? You can actually meld spikes? You think I've got the melding tickets for it, though? Did I finish the demo? I did, actually, yeah. That was Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin, Stranger of Paradise. Oh my god! How do I get more of these? That's useful. That's actually really useful information. Yeah, I did. I didn't play it at all off stream, but I'm going to play it off stream. I'm gonna like grind out all the levels. It's gonna be really sad. You just start the game. It's like, all right, guys, ready to finally play the game. Why do I not have like a normal Rathian quest? Am I high? Is it because, like, isn't there, like, an Astera quest that's, like, capture a Rathian or something like that? You have to do that to unlock Rathian? I don't know what I'm talking about. I think that's a thing. I don't think I'm making that up. See? It's actually an upgrade. It's actually a quest that's actually worth doing. Who do I need to talk to? You? Okay. I mean, outside of... I guess we just murder Pookie Pookie for poison sacks. I don't know. The best advice I could give from what I saw when I was in the workforce, like the real workforce, not the fake workforce of being an internet clown on the internet, was getting into like learning how to prepare, manage, and analyze SQL databases. For some reason, that just pays a lot of money, and nobody else can. It's because most people don't know how to actually like use and operate like large data sets and databases. Surprisingly large companies out there are just like rocking a large like shared Excel spreadsheet. So being able to actually like use like proper like lookup functions and like, you know, cross references and stuff can be really helpful for a business. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be real with you. I like Excel for simple, you know, multi-line algebraic equations. If I needed to make a list or a budget, I would use Excel. I would not use it for anything else. You manage one of those Excel sheets? I know, it's scary, isn't it? The difference for Excel is you can... it gets installed automatically with the Office suite, and you could turn it on. you could double click it and you could see a spreadsheet. Whereas a lot of things takes a lot more work to start getting results. Oh, I'm not saying it's a problem with the file format. I'm saying it's a user problem. Where am I? Should actually get knocked out of the air by this. Would have. This is going somewhat smoother than I thought it would. I guess it would be really hard to get full Rathian armor before you beat Toby. But the Rathian weapon would actually be good on Toby. He takes decent poison damage. Really being really stubborn on dropping poison sacks, which is like, it's not a big deal. We just fight Pookie for that. Yeah, I mean, in a way, I think it would be a blessing to be running a program that management didn't know anything about, because then they can't tell you what to do. They don't know. And they don't have the right. Would a different monster like Pookie have a better chance at poison sacks? Absolutely. It's just annoying that Rathian didn't drop any. You know what I mean? Like, literally her weapon requires poison sacks, and she's not dropped any poison sacks. But management doesn't have the right. But they don't have the right. But they don't have the right. It's fun having the serious handler around for this segment of the run. I wonder at what point the poison damage would overcome whatever the hell it is I'm doing with this weapon. Okay. Be like that. He drops like piercing pods, I think. I didn't put the ghillie mantle on. I thought I could bamboozle him. That is a above average sized Pookie. I know that was a very suspect Helmbreaker. Just pretend it didn't happen. I got excited. It might be a piercing pod? What is that? Oh. Oops. You wish you Monster Hunter showed big hunters? 4-meter tall hunters? I mean, I like that they're kind of human-like. No, they're not like ultra beasts. Plays the big guy in Dundorma? Maybe like as a temporary buff. One quest only. No, I haven't actually seen it, Bonecast. Post it in the Discord sometime. Imagine how Mighty Hunters poop with the diet they have. Maybe they're really efficient at, like, utilizing... Okay, alright, guys, help me out for a second. What? How? What? They're giants? I mean, I don't look that much bigger than, like... Outside of, like, the little Wavarians, like... Seems like pretty much the same size. I don't think so. I mean, if that's your headcanon, I mean, that's fine. My headcanon is that they're basically the size of normal humans. So you can't even get poison from that. In the near future, you can play as other races? I mean, cosmetically, I mean, they give us the ability to have, like, ears. I mean, they eat a lot of meat. They're certainly very strong. That is definitely true. So it's actually a very common reward. So we just got kind of screwed out of it, I guess. There's just bad luck. Ocean people from Tri are strange. They've got like weird, like interesting patterns on their body. Yeah, no, the people from Tri and 3U are slightly different than normal humans. Maybe it's better odds here. 3 Ultimate is still a really fun game. How many races are there? Alright, so we got our humans. We've got Wyverians. I don't know if it's different between little Wyverians and large Wyverians, but just call them Wyverians. You've got dwarf people. You've got ocean people. Cat people? There's definitely some cat people. That's 5. Help me out, chat. Who else are we missing? I think that's the majority of them that I can think of off the top of my head. Shakalaka? I mean, I don't want to be insensitive, but those are... I don't know that those are people. I guess they have a language. All right, we'll say Shakalaka Gajalaka. Do you count cats as people? They've got a society. Listen, Discord sauce, thank you. Did it even hit? Giant hunter mode? I don't know about that. I just want a roguelike mode. I want you to go in naked with a bone hammer or whatever. Shakalaka is supposed to be apes? They feel more like fairies or goblins to me. A little bit more on that trajectory. What is going on with like all of these? I need a poison sac. Shall I creep on them? Maybe we could just make the normal upgrade. But don't we need like Rathian spikes for that?
Use.
175 centimeters? That doesn't sound like a giant. Sand boots, thank you.
Resubscribed for 16 months.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the metric system. Not familiar enough. I mean, I'm sure there are some hunters that get to 195 centimeters. It's okay. I mean, it's just a video game. I mean, you could add anything you want. There's no right or wrong. .7 feet. It's 175 centimeters. That's like basically me. Nice. So when Ryozo said that we are the heroes, he actually meant literally me. That I am the hero. Sorry, guys. I know it's hard not being the hero, but that's just how it is. The Proviso, is it my theme song? I don't know which version it would be. Come on. You're 174. Oh my god. Me and Turnip are both Monster Hunter heroes. It's so exciting. I like that. I like that the hunters are not only not giants, but specifically nearly exactly average height men. How goes the red sharpness run? Well, we have all the master rank parts that we need, Wazen. It's just the low rank and high rank parts. Get the emote clueless. I'd say post it in the Discord, but I don't think you can. I'll give you a solid maybe on that one. So I picked up a poison sack. I don't even know when I picked it up. That's 2 though. Too tall to fill your dream of being a hunter? Get there someday. Don't worry, after this we only have to get 8 Rathian spikes. How hard could that be? I should actually probably creep on this Rathian. Mox, good morning. I mean, based on what I saw on YouTube on the internet, if you were fully castrated before you entered your first growth spurt, your plates would never fully fuse and you would become really tall. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that that would help you that much. Certainly it would hurt you in a lot of ways. But it's an option. How do I know? Well, certainly at my height, I was definitely not castrated. Coping Short Man says all tall people have no balls. I'm just saying that maybe you had a later growth spurt or a later onset of puberty. Look, don't get mad at me, get mad at the science. It's either like the release of, what is it? Testosterone, or I think it actually might be estrogen that causes the growth plates to fuse. If you don't do that, you just get these really long, pretty weak bones. Uncut people are taller? Castration and circumcision are definitely different things. Those are not the same. They're not the same. I mean, pee is stored in the balls, but outside of that. It's weird how Americans castrate their babies. If you missed it, I had a rant maybe a day or two ago where I was talking about how in one college class I was trying to be like, hey, like, the practice of common male circumcision, it's not as obviously as bad as female circumcision, which is really seems like it serves almost no purpose. I don't know, maybe that's very culturally insensitive of me, but that just seems really bad. At the same time, people just completely turn a blind eye to male babies getting themselves all diced up. Pee is 100% stored in the balls. The college rebirth story? That was a weird class, man. Was it female circumcision? It's just messed up, guys. I don't even want to get into it. Just like unnecessarily cutting things away. And I'll just leave it at that because it's already horrifying enough as it is. Probably got our investigation. Probably got one. Well, huh. Maybe that'll be okay. That's 2 Rathians. How is female circumcision more immoral and horrifying than male circumcision? Well, with male circumcision, I guess you're left still mostly intact. And it's slightly reversible. The same could not be said for female circumcision. Circumcisions come in America. Scientists keep the trimming for their cell uses. They got themselves a little foreskin farm going on. I don't know about that, but okay. Godric the Grafted absolutely had an extra dong. I like to imagine that there's just like this barrel in the back of the hospital where they fling in the medical waste. Donna, hello. Silent Hill wiki flashbacks? What? Why is that in the wiki? Yeah, I mean, I'm of the opinion, don't cut anything off of anyone. Let them make their own decision when they're adults. Friday circumcision chat. You did actually, yes. You here for my TED Talk? Moth, I think you might have cats and dogs mixed up. Cats are exclusive carnivores. Dogs can eat, I think, a wider variety of stuff. For at least a lot longer than cats can. Don't baptize babies when they have no say. I mean, I kind of agree with that, but at the end of the day, like, if you end up being non-religious, I mean, whatever. At that point, it's like somebody just dunked you in some water. Like, Wazen, this is the first time I've heard of it, and that sounds absolutely insane. Trust, I can't tell if you're like defending female circumcision or you're. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying I'm against all of them. Your dog loves eating baby carrots and spinach. Delicious. Give me a poison sack. What is wrong with this creature? There should be criminal offenses done without consent. I'm down with that. I would sign that bill. As Hunter, hello. Things are getting weird in this chat. Actually, they're gonna give us trank bombs. Wait, did I not accept it? Oh, I did. It's right there. Do crabs think fish fly? Most U.S. circumcision is done in the U.S. without consent. I mean, the baby can't say yes. I mean, the baby's just a baby. Wait, are you leaving or not? I mean, obviously, Phil, it's for guys, it's a mostly a minor issue. Okay, I'm putting the kibosh. Unless we're discussing Silent Hill Wiki, I don't want to talk about this anymore. So strange. Silent Hill Wiki conversations can go ahead, because that sort of stuff is just crazy. I love it when people get like petty levels of power in wikis and just like completely go off the deep end. My sucks. Just before the stream, I was watching a YouTube video, and it was about how in Denver, a blind man got beaten up by the police in a bus station. A 77-year-old blind man got beaten up by the police. And rather than just settle the case for $100,000, the DA has insisted on taking it to court, and it has cost the city over $1.2 million. hate this country. I think it was Denver. Could have been Detroit. Started with a D. And like for some reason they thought they could take this footage of like the police tackling, like the guy was bleeding, tackling a 77-year-old blind man to the ground, causing him to bleed, and then handcuffing him behind his back. I think it was probably Detroit. And then like they were like showing the footage to a jury. The guy was originally only asking for like $300,000, and the jury's like, no, actually, we're gonna award you like $1 million or something insane like that. It's 8 point. One more. It was Denver? I thought it was Denver. I feel like there has to be more. Well, I don't know. It's a good question if there's more doors or wheels. I feel like wheels. Because like wheels, like there can be so many wheels on things. Because you got to think about like mechanical parts and toys and stuff like that. Somebody getting shot is national news here. So in the US, like when such an uplifting Friday stream. You know, Columbine was a really big deal when it happened. It shut down the country, and it completely changed the way that people thought about school and school safety and stuff like that. And then nowadays, like school shootings happen, like it doesn't even make the national news. Part of that is maybe a good thing, because like when you report stuff like that, it makes it like for some reason like there's just it's more likely to happen again. It's weird. Does that count? The guy got sentenced for spending $57,000 of government money on a Charizard card. I would let one guy get one Charizard card if it meant we stopped overspending on our bios. When you're looking for a cop speed up blind man Denver, this is the third time it's happened? Oh my god. Oh, that looks like it was ready. All right, Spider-Man, come on, let's go. Let's go, Poison. And then I got 3 in one quest. Jesus Christ. I have not watched Channel 5 recently, no. But I should. I like Channel 5. Am I in Master Rank yet? Yeah, we're working on our Master Rank Rathian Longsword. We're getting there. Now it's just... It's high rank time. It is high rank time. We only need 8 spikes. Oh. Oh. It's going to be such a huge power spike, though. Like, it's totally worth it. And we could meld 1. I think we determined that. It's a pretty neat investigation, because we get a normal Rathian, and then we get a pink Rathian. Investigations would be fun in Rise, but it does kind of cheapen item rewards just a little bit. Forgot to eat, that's okay. The only thing that I like about Investigations Turn-Up is you could have a quest where you fight a pink Rathian, a normal Rathian, and a Baroth. And not that this is a very common type of quest to do. It's actually very rare that I would find a quest like this that I would even want to do. It kind of works out for our needs. Because there's really not that many multi-monster quests. That's the nice part. In theory, John Shaft is. In theory, it adds a large degree of randomness and variety to the game. In reality, people usually just end up fighting one monster at a time. They don't really do the multi-monster quests. Sarduka, hello. It's like there's the theory and then there's the reality. The worst part of it is like, take tempered investigations. Like you have a really cool tempered investigation. Like there could be a tempered Savage Doe, a tempered Viper Tobi Kadachi, and a tempered Rajang. But because the Viper Tobi Kadachi is first, it's not a good quest. Mong's World, hello. I feel like the world is healing. I feel like people are finishing their Elden Ring games and are coming back to the stream. I can just tell. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, Elden Ring is probably one of the most interesting games to come out in the last 2 years. Outside of like Neo 2. I finished Elden Ring. I streamed it. It's all there. I got an ending. I got credits, I guess I could say. Brand new characters every time, Coco, or is it somebody who's like making going through new game? Jabberwock, I'm satisfied with the amount that I streamed Elden Ring. I'm gonna keep playing it, but I'm not gonna probably stream too much of the playthroughs. Only because it's like, you're talking about like premium lister potential, and I don't really want to go through with a guide, and if I've got Twitch chat up, I may as well have a guide up. It's just, it's like that. There's no way to avoid it, so. I like the balance of playing with new characters. Makes you sad sub-only mode? Nah, it's not worth it. That was kind of cool. I was your favorite streamer to watch play Elden Ring, though? Really? That's really special. Why was that? Was I just good at the video game? Did I have good commentary? Did you like the boys? What did I do well? Watch me the most? I was the most entertaining? This actually means a lot to me. It's like, that's like the nicest thing you could say to your streamer. Have it all? Oh my god. Total package and young to boot. Kick your ass, Parath. Get over here! Don't know about the last one? I'm not engaging? Or are you saying I'm not young? Your favorite streamer? Thank you. Ruby, hello. How was your world playthrough? She's in the hole. If I finish Sekiro on stream, I got an ending. I got credits. I will never stream that game ever again for the rest of my life unless there is like financial compensation involved. You changed your weapon in Monster Hunter World? What did you switch to? If I could be bribed, I could be financially compensated to play it, but I will not stream that game otherwise. Lance is pretty sweet. And let me be clear, it is not because I dislike the game in any way. I actually think Sekiro is a lot of fun. I recommend Sekiro. No. Don't misunderstand me at all. I think Sekiro is like sick as hell. That game's great. But I don't know that I've ever had a degree of sack beating as I have the one time that I played freaking Sekiro on stream. It wasn't on launch, but like if you came back to the game like 1 year later, oh my god. Oh my god. Why don't you come over here, huh? You hold on to the controller, play the game. I'll just give you a rim job the whole time because it seems like that's the only thing you want anyways. Sticking your asshole all up in my face. Sekiro is not even that hard of a game. It's not particularly challenging. I mean, it's not easy, you know. I mean, and you can't really like grind your way out of like a challenge. You like the way I combat sack beaters during those kind of games? Is entertaining too. Well, now that I've got the list, it's a little bit easier. Maybe less entertaining. Maybe more entertaining. I don't know. I saw a Germa clip the other day where somebody in his chat asked him if he knew if there was a dodge button. And he ended up just like growling at him. I need a tank? I use chat as my meat shield. Where am I in the challenge? I'm in the part of the challenge where I delusionally believe that getting a poison status weapon will in some way make the master rank section of the game a little bit easier. Germa's chat is rude as hell. I mean, there's so many people, I mean. I don't know that there's any way to really control that. I want to point out, those of you not familiar with this specific longsword mechanic, you get more spirit based on how weak the hit zone is that you're attacking. So because I'm always hitting like something relatively hard, because I've got a wet pool noodle, in a way, I'm never getting good spirit. I just want to put that out there. You know, in a way, Coco, fighting Hornless Kirin could be a good endpoint to this challenge. Because it's possible. It's just extraordinarily painful. Because I really don't want to try and do Fatalis, because that's just going to be like bomb spam. I can't even. There's just like no way. There's no way we're doing that normally. Oh no. That was not a very manly noise. We're talking about the special assignment Kirin that has no horn and is constantly enraged Traza. Not gonna solo Safi? What's the point then? The point is this was a long con for you to make that comment so I could put you on the list. Stop. I already did Safi in the All Monster Challenge. Solo. Are you confused? Do you think I'm doing the All Monster Challenge with a red Sharpness weapon? And fighting high rank Rathians? Are you okay? Oh no. How am I not dead? If you haven't fought... Is his name Shatterhorn? If you haven't fought Shatterhorn, you should. I had a similar issue, Condor, with my PS5 where I had to factory restore-ish, sort of, and do an update. I tried Behemoth. With red Sharpness? No. have not. But nor do I plan to. Like, I don't understand that comment. Like, have I tried Behemoth? Have I fought him before? Yes. I don't understand what the point would be to fight him in this challenge. I mean, normal Behemoth. With, like, maybe the best poison weapon in the game. Like, if I had gold Rathian, poison weapon, master rank armor, I could probably do it. But, like, with the gear that we're gonna have, we'll probably need time out. I'm having such a hard time. Possible? I'd say some of the hardest quests to solo Extremith. Fatalis with good decos isn't that bad. Ancient Leshen. Julian Carter, hello. Ancient Leshen, yeah. He sucks. He's so bad. He's so annoying. When I was doing the All Monster Challenge, I was hoping I wouldn't have to use Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle for World, but for him, I needed to do it. White Wins in the New World? It's not that bad. They die so quick, they've got kind of reduced health, I think. So we're looking for spikes. Let's see how it goes. I'm predicting 1. I got 2. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, 3. That was a capture, that was a capture, and that was a special order. Okay. 5 more to go. Did I kill Chaos? I did my 3rd try. I would have gotten my 1st try, but I choked. I'm pretty good at that video game, Julian Carter, but I think they made it easier. Like, which really hurts my pride, because I want to be like Mr. Big Dick Walken, but I think they did make it easier. I wonder who's got better drop chances, Pink Rathian or normal Rathian? Let me just grab a couple more Rathian. Tracks here just to see if I can maybe get like normal Rathian investigations instead. But yeah, I'm going to be spending some time over the weekend playing the demo. Julian, I'm going to be maxing out some more classes. Small dong is a lie. No, it is definitely small. I promise you I've got the smallest PP you've ever seen. Or maybe never seen. Micro PP, no stamina, enormous balls. That's the cannon. So wait, did you get the demo though, Julian? It's on the Xbox and the PS5. Ginormous suck neck. Who calls it a suck neck? What does that even mean? You haven't played it yet though? If you get it on the Xbox, Julian, honestly, seriously, I'm going to find some time. I'll play with you. We can do some multiplayer together. I don't trust the wiki, but I'm going to try and form normal Rathian anyways. We also just need some more normal Rathian parts anyways. Gonna see Robert Pattinson, Batman tonight? I mean, that's fine. I mean, you've got time. I mean, the game's not out until next week anyways. I have to do something active for real now? If you're in Australia, but is it super late at night for you? You going to sleep? You gonna keep partying? Sawback or Hut Bull? Let's get one more investigation. 3:40 a.m. That sounds like it's time for sleep. You gotta be partying pretty hard to get up that much later than that. We need sleep, not like you have a life. Even if you have... It doesn't matter whether you're the busiest person in the world or the laziest. Sleep is appreciated all the same. How am I? I'm doing great, Gamer Red. Even better now that you're here. Just trying to finish up this longsword so we can keep going through the challenge. We are essentially five spikes away. Have a good night. Turn up. I love you. Alright, we're gonna go back. Trust. I guess there's really no way around it. We're gonna have to fight a high rank Rathian. I guess we could always fight one in the arena, but it just feels like kind of a waste. We're absolutely getting a release date announcement on Tuesday. 100%. No, they're going to give a release date. They're going to have details on the new systems. They're going to show a couple more new monsters. It's going to be a lot of stuff. It's going to be really good. You're going to be like, yay. No, there's not going to be Madness. No. That's not much better. That's not much better at all. That's awful. What the hell? I'm using it right now. I got the Thrustmaster right in my hands. Feels good. We're not getting oils. Elemental Insect Glaive, yes. Suzuki, trust in Suzuki. Get ready to see people fight Sunbreak boss with full Valstrax and upgraded Dargo weapon. No, oils suck, sorry. Not sorry, they suck. Why would I apologize for that? I take that back. I guess this is the way to do it. We can meld one spike. When we get oils, you'll happily accept my apology. I wouldn't apologize. I would just get mad. That's not about you winning. It's about me losing. Tail has a 70% carve drop rate. It just takes so long to cut the tail, though. At least it did on Master Rank Rathian. Maybe normal Rathian. It's not that bad. It's just kind of the opposite of the Rise ethos of feeling a lot more about just running up to the monster and hitting it. I understand enjoying being able to add additional utility to your sword and shield. That's not the part that I dislike. The part that I dislike is just the physically putting the goddamn oil on there. It's annoying. Kind of a tall Rathian, huh? Whoa. Really tall Rathian. That went under her head. Wonder if it's a crown. If there was... What Q-Boy is saying, if there was some other aspects to it, like you apply it once and it lasts the whole fight like a demon drug. Okay. If it was literally just like, hey, remember Chaos Oil? That would be fine as well. It was Chaos Oil for like 1 or 2 bugs for like a 1 minute long buff. Like I could live with that. It's just the sitting down and like greasing your sword up. It's just like, it's just too slow. It's actually not that bad. They turtle some time together too. If it comes to Game Pass, I would consider it. I don't think I'm going to buy the game though. Even though I probably should, to remind Konami that they can still make money off of video games. I think that's reasonable. Feels like we're doing okay damage here, at the very least. State of play? We had a really good reaction to the Capcom game. And then it was announced after the presentation that it's actually a 5v5 PvP game. And let's just say, like, the boners have gone down. A little bit. That was one game mode? Well, alright. Question for you. That may very well just be one game mode. Why is that the game mode they beat? You feel me? You got me? You're right. For all we know, it could be a 4-player cooperative horde mode sort of thing. There was a lot of people crapping on the Valkyrie profile game. Julian Carter. It's gonna be a Fortnite situation. No. I don't think that's what it's gonna be. Necessarily. And I love Capcom, but their history for supporting these games as a service, PvP games, has not been good. You know, is it going to be free to play? Is it $60? Is there a season pass? Is there microtransactions? Is there loot boxes? So they had a, Andre, they had a stockholder brief within the last year. And in it, they said that they wanted to target esports as a new revenue stream. And so 100% definitely they're going to be positioning Street Fighter to be more esports. But then this game kind of fits in there a little bit as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Pragmata even has like a little bit of that stuff as well. It's very likely, very possible. Basically anything that's not specifically Resident Evil or Monster Hunter could end up getting swept into that sort of territory. No, I think Monster Hunter is going to remain the way it is. I mean, you know, they're happy to monetize it through its abundance of sales and then cosmetic stuff. You know, it sells enough alone on its own. I don't know. I mean, so Dragon's Dogma is an interesting one. I can't predict that at all. That could go any way. But I feel like it's more like they're willing to take experiments on stuff like that with like unproven series. Like the last thing you want to do is take a series that has a great deal of quality and fan goodwill like Monster Hunter and to some degree Resident Evil. And ruin that by, you know, putting in a lot of stuff that's going to upset fans. I mean, Rise already has a little bit of that. Kill Dragon Dogmas online so it could get transmogrified. Maybe. I think they felt like there was only so much they could do remaining in those engines. I mean, one was basically a PlayStation 2 engine. The other one was basically a PlayStation 3 engine. And rather than, like, redevelop the engines and try and, like, keep the MMOs going, I think they just saw the writing on the wall that MMOs really aren't going to be around that much longer. Mr. Havoc, hello.
32 months.
You know, I don't, you know, you can't necessarily blame companies for shutting down MMOs when they're no longer profitable. You can blame them a little bit for not releasing the server stuff so people can continue to play around and tinker with them. Like, it's a weird thing to say or think about. Want to talk about this new world? Amazon, I mean, it's probably made Amazon more money than any other Amazon game venture. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great in trousers. Thank you for asking. Next week's going to be a fun week. We've got a fun month almost even. I mean, my only thing for esports is like, fighting games are great, right? I mean, we all agree, like, they're good, but it feels like it's a, in a lot of situations, it's a hard thing for new players to get into. You know, my whole point has always been, like, when you play a lot of other games... Oh, Oleum, thank you. I remember you saying you were going to gift 5 gift subs if I killed, what was it, Pirate on the last try, or Chaos on the last try? Thank you. In a fighting game, you can only blame yourself if you lose. Took this long to recover your Google account? Well, I'm glad you recovered it. That's terrifying.
The gentleman just subscribed.
The gentleman, thank you. Oh, what's going on? Whereas, you know, when you got League of Legends or Overwatch, speedruns ever become an esport. You could see companies sponsoring tournaments for them. But I don't think you'll ever support your gaming streamer. I don't know that, because like there's like, it might seem like there's a lot of people that speedrun a game, but like even in like the most popular speedruns, you don't even have 1,000 people that speedrun it. You know, speedrunning to me is the sort of thing you do when you really want to extend the life of the game for yourself, or challenge yourself, or provide entertainment. It's not the sort of thing I think most people just do for the hell of it. I'm not saying like esport Street Fighter couldn't work. It makes it very interesting how you do it. I mean, is it a tag team game? You know what my hope is, Andre Lazo, is, you know, what is that? I want to say, let's just call it Puzzle Fighter. You know in Puzzle Fighter, when you do really well, it dumps crap on your opponents? Maybe that's how it works, in that it's not direct PvP. I think a big part of it, Shup, comes down to, like, people are just fascinated with how it's done. They don't necessarily want to watch the sausage as it's being made. I mean, some people definitely are. Although, depending on the game, I mean, it can be quite a time commitment. Both to run the game and then obviously to, you know, watch the run. And even then, you have to balance, like, how good is the streamer at running the game? Which obviously, like, most people want to watch somebody who's, like, good at the video game. Versus, like, how entertaining are they? Are they just like a potato? Are they a potato on a stick? I mean, it's my Greatsword video again. It is easily one of my most viewed videos ever. I don't know if it's at 1 million. It'll probably get to 1 million at some point. That's more of the algorithm. I mean, I think a large part of it, Fastman, is like, eventually if you find out that a runner is really entertaining to watch, you may be willing to watch their runs, even if they're not a world record holder, only because they provide very good runs, or they do interesting things in their runs anyways. Like, I think about Jorbs a lot. I don't know how you even evaluate a Slay the Spire streamer. Other than, I know he's definitely good enough at the game, and he's also very entertaining. Is the ability called to jump on his head? That's the Clutch Claw. She's probably ready for that. She's got one more. Okay. All I know is I saw one guy post a video. It was about how TikTok is destroying the generation. whatever. And in his video, he initially acknowledges that his original TikTok video got a lot of views. And then his second video was essentially exactly the same as his first video, but it also got nearly 1 million views. So he's like kind of just like poking at that algorithm, knowing he's going to get 1 million views each time, which is like good for him. Like whatever, people watch the content. Will I be streaming this regularly? I stream Monster Hunter nearly every single day of the week. I will be playing Stranger of Paradise when it releases next week, the Final Fantasy Origin game. And so I'll be playing that for probably a week. Then it'll be Monster Hunter again. There's a lot of good variety coming out this month and past month. Okay. Well, you know what? We got some carbs, so that's okay. Six. We need 8. 2 more? No, 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 no. We're really, really close. We're really close. Because check this out. Actually, I'm not going to do it yet. We're one away. All right, hold on. Hold on. If we can get one from a carve on the tail. But I want to fight her. I want to fight her here. Rathalos doesn't show up here. Yeah, I'm not going to meld it first. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. That's how you get baited. Apparently the tail is 70%. I think we'll get a Sunbreak demo on Monday after the spring event. We'll definitely get a Sunbreak demo. When will we get a Sunbreak demo? That's a great question. I feel like it'll be closer to release. I don't know though. We got the Rise demo almost 2 to 3 months early. You raise a very good thing. Like really early. I wouldn't even just say it's possible. I'd say it's actually likely that we will get it. It just makes sense. And when we get it, it will almost definitely have Malzeno as well. No, I don't think the wish list works against us. I don't think like Ryozo like actively despises the player base or something. That's a little concerning. It's my favorite weapon in Monster Hunter World? Oh, wow. I can't say I have a favorite weapon. The only weapons I don't really like playing are light and heavy bowgun. And it's not even that I think they're bad weapons. It's just... if I can play a ranged weapon, I want to play bow. Otherwise, I play pretty much everything else. I can't say I play everything else equally. I guess one of my most used / overused weapons is Insect Glaive. That's like my comfort weapon. Stop it. Give me a spike. Please. Yes! Well, we actually got there. It only took like 4 hours. That's a lot of work. Because, like, we spent at least an hour last stream doing that. We still have another Master Rank upgrade if we want to go there, but it's really, it's the poison that hopefully should be helping us out a lot.
Use.
These poison sacks were surprisingly difficult to get. Oh, right. 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 No. I knew everything was going to be okay. No. No, I was confident. I was fine. I wasn't scared. You were scared. I wasn't scared.
Use.
Anyone knows what program Athena's ass is using? I don't know. I mean, Athena is still around. If you wanted to ask him a question, he'd probably respond. You know what I mean? Like, he's not a stranger. It doesn't look overly complicated to me. But it does run well. The only thing about it is the way it's coded is it's more than happy to just like eat all available resources while it's running a hard program. But I mean, that's fine. Do I have any flash bombs? Yes. Which improvements would I like to see in Monster Hunter World 2? Over Monster Hunter World or over Rise? Monster Hunter 4 U2. World is as close to a perfect game that we could have gotten. I don't know that I would be as too presumptuous to be, this is what we need for the game to be better. Because the combat's pretty great. I guess the closest I could get to giving you a real answer is, in World, we were given mantles, which really, in some situations, fights were balanced around them, and in some situations, trivialized a fight, so. To me, personally, and I don't even know if this is better for the players, but just for me personally, I just would like to see the game balanced. In a way that there's not an overpowered technique or ability, or for lack of a better word, gimmick. You should be able to use Python to create something similar to Athena's ass, I'd imagine, Berger. People seem to dislike Clutch Claw too. I mean, final patch, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, I feel like Clutch Claw is balanced. I know people don't like it. Do I think the game would be better without it? I don't know. I mean, it adds some depth to the combat when you don't have Rocksteady Mantle and Temporal Mantle. But when you do, it makes it more of a chore than it is an interesting hunting tool. If it was like, keep it in or take it out, I guess I'd lean to take it out. But the way it's used, I can still appreciate it for what they did. Because there's a lot of fights in Iceborne that are clearly designed around it. If you want to get me ranting about something, you get me ranting about Nightshade Palomu. This is a trash monster. I hate this monster. Not because he's hard or anything, just because he could be better. You know, he is like a failed experiment. He really is. He's not... He's certainly not an improvement over the base formula. Coral Pookie, on the other hand, and that's the worst part, is they stand in literally direct contrast to each other. Of Coral Pookie being like this genius design, and Nightshade just being like a complete ass tier. That's on Rise? The combat is really, really good. In some ways, the way the monster fights are designed is superior, even to Iceborne, even though it's a high rank only game. But it lacks an end game. The graphics are... it doesn't... I mean, there's just no arguing like it. They're just better in world. But I'm optimistic for Sunbreak, and I'm optimistic to see how they take their approach to monster design and AI from Rise and apply it to Monster Hunter World 2 or whatever that's going to be, Monster Hunter 6. You know, there's some... A lot of the issues that I have with Rise have nothing to do with the actual game itself. The actual game itself is fine. It's just a lot of the things that are in some ways secondary to it. The way you grind equipment. You know, no title updates after 3.0, essentially. No meaningful title updates after 3.0. Cosmetics mostly being relegated to cash items. I mean, I feel like, for some reason, video game outlets never picked on how amazing wirebug movement feels. Hogolo. I mean, I don't expect every gaming outlet to be like a Monster Hunter expert, absolutely. Thrustsy's a lot better today than yesterday. I haven't had one voice crack. Activity gets clicks. That's fair. I mean, there's you know, a couple things that are okay to be negative on with Rise for sure. Like I said, you know, we were getting pretty big title updates. It felt like every 2 to 3 months with World, and almost as many and quickly as Sunbreak or with Iceborne, that is. I mean, it was, to me, you know, was it being spoiled, or was it them, like, recognizing, like, that they can have one of the best-selling video games of all time if they just approached it a certain way? I mean, maybe you're right. I mean, maybe spoiled is the right word, because then when you don't get that in Sunbreak, it just feels so different. It makes it feel almost like, is Rise that much of a secondary title to them? Is it not like really like a main release? You hate wire bugs for killing Insect Glaive? I don't understand. Because you don't get the free mounts with Insect Glaive now? Doesn't feel as unique and fun. Well, I mean, one thing I will agree with you on is Aerial Insect Glaive feels worse to me. Like, it's a new playstyle, but it's not really a fun one. Hard to justify not getting more title updates, how much paid DLC we got? When I wrote my review, that was my main point. Which is to say, you know, if you're showering people with new content, you know, people will tolerate paid crap as long as it's, like, just for the whales. When it's the only way to get new stuff. Like, we expect that from, like, free-to-play stuff. That's like League of Legends stuff, right? And even then, you can get, like, skins in League by just playing the game, can't you? You get a little bit of free premium currency every once in a while, I think. They had a statement on it. The statement was, and like I almost couldn't even believe it when I read it, was, you know, we don't want players to be limited from getting new stuff because the quests are too hard. You know, and then I remember having this conversation with you guys in chat, and the question was, I don't want to be like, oh, you suck, but like, if you've ever had a quest before, let's take Extreme Behemoth, and you couldn't clear it, and you couldn't get the cool cosmetic gear, like, did you ever get mad at the game? Maybe you got a little mad at the game, but you probably got mad at yourself. This quest is a key quest. Like, I don't think that's ever happened before. Like, I mean, it rarely happens where a person's like, oh, the game sucks because I can't beat it. I think most people are begrudgingly enough to be like, you know, if I'm having a hard time with this quest, it's because I have to get better at it. A worrying number of people say the quest timer is too short. Lucas, you know, as a professional, whatever the hell that means, Monster Hunter player, I mean, I would argue that there's definitely content in Rise that rivals a good deal amount of the content that you'd find in Iceborne. You know, some of the emergency apexes can be really hard. I mean, you know, Miyazaki might be I don't call him like a genius necessarily, but he's definitely accurate when he says, you know, the feeling of struggle is what makes that feeling of success feel so good when you finally overcome like a strong challenge or difficult challenge. If you just like cruise through a video game with no challenge, I mean, I'm not saying hard mode is the only way to play a game. Absolutely not. You play in the difficulty that feels best for you. But, you know, being able to get into a sense of flow because you learned a game and you got better at it, I feel like that feels really good. I mean, there's a lot of people who Monster Hunter World for sure was their first Monster Hunter title. Absolutely, if not even at you know, Iceborne, or if not even Rise with Sunbreak, but they don't necessarily have to understand or appreciate, respect, you know, the way that the flow in the games have normally been. I don't know. But I still feel as if the majority of things is, I don't know, maybe Capcom did see the analysis. They found most people can get through Sunbreak or Iceborne. They do have a lot of data now, Chan. I mean, you know, World and Iceborne, for the first time, gave reporting statistics to Capcom about how players are playing the game. When I talked to Yuri about it, he said the majority of players do not use mixed sets. That's the data that they have. The data they have shows people like to make full armor sets. Even with layered, they're still making just full armor sets. Come on. I like how I shoot at his head and I end up on his top. I mean, maybe full Fatalis? Full Sappy? Oh, that's pretty cool if you actually go through and make every armor piece in the game. I heard that Microsoft is making a Monster Hunter style game. Yeah, there was rumors about that maybe like a month ago. I mean, like a million years ago, they were working with Platinum Games to try and develop a game called Scalebound that was supposed to be Monster Hunter-like. Maybe they're still using some of that DNA? The statistics show that the majority of players are interested in red sharpness runs. Really? That's news to me. I mean, it's easy to see that there's definitely interest in the hunting genre. And it's something that has not been exhausted in the market at all. And so it, it makes sense if a developer's like, oh, maybe we can do that. 20 million copies is a lot of video games for any company that's not Nintendo or I guess like EA. I mean, even most Souls games don't sell that much. What's worse, Final Fantasy Explorers or God Eater? I think Explorers is the worst game from what I've heard. Do you know how the D word performs overall? It's still existing. I have no concept of how profitable or not profitable it is, though. Fishing game that included monsters. Like Monster Hunter monsters? And this poison doesn't really feel like it's doing too much. I mean, it's there. Oh, whoa. Guys, am I high? Didn't I not just see a pod drop down? There's another. There's another one. But it's not on the ground. Guys, you saw. Please tell me you saw that. Friday you order takeout, what sounds good? Butter chicken curry. I mean, you know what, Julian, technically, I've never actually played Dauntless. Did he just sympathize with how badly I got disrespected at the Dauntless party? Yeah, you saw some butter chicken curry with some garlic naan. Mmm. Oh no. No, that makes me sound like an asshole, Julian Carter. I mean, is that more respective of the game, or is that more respective of me being an asshole? No, me being called a micro streamer, I signed up for this one website that offered like, you know, small bounties and stuff like that, like indie games and stuff like that. And one day they sent me an offer. It was for like $20, saying that they were looking for micro influencers to help spread word of another game. I mean, we're at about the 20-minute mark. He's almost in capture range. You're a micro streamer? I'm not a micro streamer. It was actually, I think it was micro influencer is what they called me. I think a micro influencer is supposed to be like somebody who like has like 10
Meglo03 just resubscribed
10 viewers or something.
Is it because it's red sharpness that
Yes.
it sounds like there's a bonk
Meglo.
every time you hit?
That's why it sounds like I'm hitting something with like a lead pipe. I mean, this is actually like, it's exhausting. Like this actually like takes energy out of me. Do you go medium or do you go spicy? Go medium. I already fixed the D-word workaround. I don't know what you're talking about. I influence 0% of your choices, so micro-influencer makes sense. Is that why you make such bad choices? I don't understand how that's a boast. The only thing that I care about is a woman's right to choose, which, in your mother's case, I really wish she had. Gotta get Coral Pookie Pookie next. Jesus, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Why do you sound so horrified? I guess it's a little messy. You're not on the list? No, I'm not on the list. I'm a supporter of keto. It worked for me when I used it. I'm not on it now, but I'm generally like low carb. I stay away from like sugar and crap like that. That being said, I was once on the Reddit/keto subreddit, and there's this poor girl. She was making this post. She's like, so I've been doing keto for a while, and all my blood work is showing that I've got high cholesterol, and my doctor's highly concerned. What should I do? And like everyone in the subreddit was like, keep doing it. Don't listen to the doctor. Keep eating the cream cheese. And I messaged her. I'm like, yo, I think maybe you should listen to your doctor and maybe just go back to a normal diet, because it sounds like you might be killing yourself. Like you're dying. Like you should just don't listen to that. Like, why does every subreddit have to be like personified by like the avatars that exists within there. It's so bad. Like, it's not gonna work for everyone. Zeldin, hello. You want me to review some Rancho Gordo beans? Maybe. It's your birthday? It was just Sean's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. How young are you? I'm guessing under 30. Under 25. You're 31. Seriously? Why would you even mention it was your birthday? I was going to make the comment that once you get to a certain age, you try not to mention your birthday. Why would anybody over 30 ever want to acknowledge that they have been around for one more year? Like, not everyone cares about age, though. I mean, it's true. Fair. Not everyone's depressed. I'm not saying I'm depressed. Coral Pookie takes good poison damage, by the way. The first. I mean, Coral Pookie definitely gets into it. Poison will absolutely be super helpful on Shara. Please. I make the case that Coral Pookie is one of the best monsters designed ever. So you need to break parts to get Shard to second phase. I don't know exactly how it works. I mean, I'll be able to break Shar's parts, no problem. I mean, we've got things to compensate. This is an interesting knockdown there. Does he have a head topple for real? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. You ever seen Coral Pookie? Seriously? Did you not play Ice Wolf? What? How are you on this channel? What happened? Now I'm genuinely curious. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Found me while I was speedrunning Rise with dual blades? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we might do some Defender runs once we're done with this run and Strangers of Paradise. There have been some asks. We'll see. We'll know more on Tuesday because that's when we're going to be getting actual Sunbreak news. All Monsters is brutal, though. I don't know when that's going to be finished. Santa Bomb, hello. I just want it to be finished before Sunbreak comes out. I am not fighting Ancient Legend with Red Sharpness. I am not doing that. There's no money that can make me do that. Fun, but ultimately useless. There were more red pits behind this tree. It's not even just one game. I mean, it's like, technically, we've already beaten Atolka and GU, so it's really just the post game left. How many gift subs would it take? For an attempt or an actual clear? How many monsters left? Less than 10? Within GU, there's still a good number. Just an attempt? Oh. I mean, it would fail. I would also have to unlock it. So you're talking about like an hour? Of essentially wasting time. Just to see me get bodied by Ancient Legend. Is that his third or his fourth poison? I'm trying to calculate the value of what it, how, like, I'm doing the algebra of how much I'm getting tortured and then how much my audience would be getting tortured if I actually did Ancient Legend with this weapon. You know, if I had my maxed out character, could I use my, like, normal character? Might actually be possible. Yeah, it would be possible if I had my main character, actually, I think. Ooh, that's some damage, actually. A weird direction I went in. I did 14 damage per hit there. It's really making me grateful for the poison. He does have a head topple. It's very strange. Oh, Chaos! Hey!
Hey everyone, just saw
That
it.
is some time.
Over 110 hours.
That's insane,
I'm
dude.
still going on first playthrough.
Damage independent of sharpness. Files in this game should not care. How long do you think that playthrough is going to take, Chaos? You're already 110 hours. That's insane. What build are you going for? I'm assuming strength. Balanced build, you're cranking faith. I did balanced build in my playthrough. Well, I mean, Gunlance has the slam sweep. It would be okay. I've got a shield on my back with my character, that's it. Ooh, I almost died there. What's he attacking at? Is that because he was... Oops, this was a mistake. Drop pods. He's definitely dying a lot faster. A lot faster than the other one. I feel like that's relatively low level chaos. I finished around 130 at like 40 to 50 hours. Gonna flash me. 75 at 86 hours? That sounds micro. I mean, I'm just saying, I mean, that's 100% micro. How are you leveling up? It's not a dex weapon, it's a quality weapon. And even if it, yeah, god damn it, even if it was a dex weapon, like, that doesn't make it micro. I mean, Coral Pookie's actually, like, kind of dangerous. Goodbye, Chaos. See you in maybe a week. Or see you actually when I have to kill Chaos. In less than a week. No, 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 no. Jesus. No. Whoa! Wow, that first, like, I did so well for the first 14 minutes and then just immediately crapped my pants. He's got to be so close to capture. How much smoother GU is than Rise on the Switch? I don't know. I feel like their frame rates are fairly... I didn't forget about the stream split. It's just I didn't have any choice. I had to evade. I've done testing on Rise, and it runs very close to a consistent 30 FPS, which is exactly what Digital Foundry says, like a real journal outlet. Locked 22 FPS. It's not a locked 22 FPS. The 22 would be such a strange FPS to lock at anyways. At least 24 FPS would be like cinematic technically, right? That's our second pod. I'm not leaving us up a chance.
Come here.
What a struggle. Did I get specialist? Why do I have 41 poison? Oh, wow. Finally a fortified deco. Actually, we're probably going to use that. I care more about the bonus defense in some ways than I do the bonus attack. So I think it's Barioth next. Barioth is scary. We got a status weapon. And we do a lot of status. So that's a thing that we have. We're doing it. I somewhat naively thought I could get through this challenge by today, and I was definitely wrong. Should be able to finish it before Strangers of Paradise, though, I think. Our main grinding has been completed. Now it's just... The only thing we have to grind from now is Rathalos, technically. I mean, I wouldn't say the status damage is carrying. The status damage is keeping the quest from going to 50 minutes. We're getting like 4 or 5 poisons a hunt. With poison duration increased, actually, it might actually turn out to be pretty good. Insurance, definitely pretty good. A little scared about the berry off. I think Durham Burrows does technically take some ice damage, but I guess element on hammer has always been pretty silly. But I mean, if you don't know, I mean, if you didn't fight Durham Burrows to learn like his weird gimmicks and stuff, like I don't blame you. You know, the trips and attacking the humps, stuff like that. Like they don't go out of their way to explain that to you, that that's even a thing. Such a nice looking game. I do like the Hoarfrost Reach. This area right here is probably my favorite. These weird ice columns. Usually end up fighting Fulgur Anjanath there, and it's really fun. I mean, in real life, I hate the cold landshaft, but in video games, they're pretty neat. Ice area music is usually pretty top tier. Like Ice Zone in Donkey Kong, or Ice Zone in like Metroid Prime. I love those tracks. I do feel like there's some inspiration in the Metroid Prime soundtrack and a very early Moby album. I can't make a video about it on YouTube because it would get DMCA'd immediately, but I swear there's a connection. I hate how that tail wraps around and gets you. Ooh, that was close. Did I get the armor with Mind's Eye? I did, but I'm tenderizing the arms for a different reason. when you wallbang a monster, any parts that are tenderized take additional damage. So, in turn, I mean, obviously, they take better damage, but it's not even a matter of bouncing or not bouncing. It's a matter of getting that sweet, sweet heartbreak damage. Which we got perfectly. I mean, you probably only thought it only affected the head because you're usually just tenderizing the head, Santa Bob. I mean, I don't blame you. 100%, I don't blame you. But even with red sharpness, we're less than 5 minutes into the quest. And we've got 2 broken arms. So, I mean, you know, it helps. Oh, shoot. Saw that coming. Save me again. You'll love to see it. I knew that chat means cat in French. It's my favorite double entendre. Oh my god, I almost killed myself doing that. It was so hardcore. That was so hardcore. I put my null berries away? That was a mistake. Hard to get when he's flying around. feel like the longsword is a underappreciated status weapon for how quickly it can attack sometimes. He is a crazy fight. I think longsword needs a reminder that's good. This does it. Do new move. I've done new moves several times successfully in this run already. In this hunt, specifically. I didn't really jump to where I wanted him to. Nice. Just barely got that off in time. I'll take that. It's not gonna happen, Major Guns. There's not gonna be a performance update. That should hit, right? I'm not even gonna entertain the thought. It's not possible. 5-year-old Android tablet. I think it runs great for what it has. 8 to 16 player lobbies? Maybe. That would be really cool. Is that another poison? Oh, shoot. Whoa, he just flew right at me. I thought the dancer was really easy, Wet Dogs. You shouldn't have a problem. Oh, Fortify. And we had insurance, too. You got distracted from the runs by Portable Third? I mean, that's fine. How far did your routing get you? Did you? What's the farthest run that you've done so far? Level 3rd is a great game. I didn't have any issue with the dancer for whatever reason. I don't know why. You got the Giratotus. I mean, that's almost there. I mean, almost a midway point. 8 hours? Yeah. There's definitely room for improvement then. But you'd be tired after 8 hours, though. Speedrunning can be really tiring. Yes. I want to do this. I mean, New Game Plus, usually you've got your set put together, your stats at your soft points, and you've got your weapon maxed out. So that probably helps a little bit. Best speedrunning advice I ever heard from a speedrunner was don't get into speedrunning. I enjoy it. Your motivations for getting into it need to be in the right place. You gotta have the right attitude. Oh, you gotta love the game to run. There's no reason to run a game if you don't, like, love it. You gotta love it. Wow, some range. Like, I absolutely adored base game world speedruns. Iceborne speedruns, loved a little bit less. Rise speedruns, I don't know how I feel. I'm somewhere in the middle. The complete lack of breaks is hell. I'd love to get you here. Maybe. I mean, even though I don't normally like running that category, the defender weapons seem like they might speed up the early game enough to get the run to a time where I'd be happy with it. Sub 7 should be no issue with defender. We're talking. I'm actually talking about speedrunning Monster Hunter Rise. But what I mean, Wet Dogs Are Great is playing Dark Souls 3 right now. Nice. Yes, that's a limp. That was under 20 minutes. I know that's most people are like, what the hell are you talking about, man? 20 minutes is a terrible time. But for Red Sharpness, that's okay. Santa Bomb, I don't want to kill your boner, but it would appear that Elden Ring speedrunning, for the most part, is grab a weapon that has the Ice Stomp and then Ice Stomp forever. This is faster than your normal run? I'm sorry. Yeah, Little Aggie, he's a part of my group. My talent agency has got the first 1 hour run. There's some Ice Stomp ability, yeah. Hoarfrost Stomp or something. When will I do a run? I'm not going to do a run if it's like Ice Stomp for an hour. That sounds like that sucks. No, Major Guns, if anything, 5th gen is brutal with bouncing. Maybe there will be stompless runs. I mean, you can create a stompless category, maybe. But people aren't going to care about that. I mean, every Barioth I've ever met has tried to kill me, old handler, so I don't really know what you're talking about. I mean, the dead ones can't try to kill me, but yes. The dead ones are mostly nice. This still kind of shows up just to own these little creatures. I mean, there was the friendly Barioth, yeah. That one Rider's Companion that was kind of friendly. I like how, like, the hunter is, like, the Sapphire Star, and then the handler gets stuck with the title of Little Moon. I just don't understand this whole interaction. Like, if I have one criticism of the story in this game, and this is the criticism that you never hear, is that, like, the handler left you to go through, like, a personal training discovery with the old handler. But then she rejoins you, and she acts, like, exactly identical to the way she did before. Like, she doesn't have a new outfit. She doesn't do anything new. She didn't say anything different. She doesn't do anything different. It's like she just took a break. It was just like an excuse to give you the serious handler for a little bit. Hippo, hello. I mean, I know it serves to push the story ahead a little bit in that eventually... I guess she's wearing her old stuff now. Yeah, Sharpness, I mean, it's definitely possible that they were experimenting with some DLC ideas. And I'm still actually surprised that they never gave us Serious Handler as, like, an option. It's definitely popular. I mean, it's absolutely so for them to to set up Rip Grandma, and then in that regard, she goes from being this cranky old lady that kind of yells at you, who was really cool in the first game, to somebody that you end up saving. I don't feel like that was really like on the handler though. I feel like that was more on the hunter. Dude, I bought the Mr. X stuff really hoping it would like change things, and it's literally just the handler dressed like Mr. X. It's not that cool. But like, she should be at her most different right now, but she acts and engages in the exact same way. Like, she runs ahead directly into, like, you know, the area of a Nargacuga. There is a Guildmarm DLC. In fact, it's one of the very first DLCs available that was made available. Like, Base World had it. Like, I think on launch it had it. It's pretty good. I know I have it. I bought it. At least on PS4. I don't know if I bought it on PC. It does not make no. She can only look like the Guildmarm. She doesn't become the Guildmarm, unfortunately. Speculation of the Guildmarm in Sunbreak. Yeah, there was that Twitter post that showed some glasses, right? That, or at least visually reminiscent of the Guildmarm, but apparently the style is a little bit different. So. I think it's mostly to indicate that they're going to be showing a new character. Yeah, a new handler. We'll probably see them, actually, on Tuesday. They'll probably reveal them. Like, again, like, does not let us directly into danger. And is now also in danger. It wouldn't mind, like, I wouldn't mind it if it was the beginning of the game. But, if, like, at this point, like, we should know better. You bought World on December 31st, 1969? Nice. Happy New Year's. wonder if I could fight Rathalos or if I have to fight these guys first. I don't really care about the Narga. I care about the Rathalos. 426.9. Nice. Lavinus is going to be hard. Okay. I mean, we want to fight him. It's gonna kind of suck. There's no predator for Rathalos. I mean, we'll get the drop on him, which is a nice 10% damage, but poison obviously does not do much. Pod Ronnie to be your handler? I thought she was fun. Tagged his butt a little bit. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if he'll land if I screwed him up. I screwed him up. Get it eventually. That was a mistake. My fond of my pink noodle. It felt reasonably powerful. On carry off. I'm not on the head. I have no idea where I am. Oh my god, Rathian's here. No! I might be blasted here. Almost looks like they're fighting. Maybe it's a good thing. I want to eat anyways. Was one of your favorite fights in the game? Finally got you to use dung pods? I mean, definitely rewarding when you do. Relative to not using dung pods, that's for damn sure. Thought the use of dung pods was for 2 charge / spam. I mean, why not both? What new attack does Rathalos even get? Anyways, in Master Rank. He should have one new move. I don't know what it is. Maybe his, like, aerial move? He's got, like, a weird, like, kind of like a triple aerial fireball. Maybe that's it? I guess he doesn't have that in high rank, I don't think. And that stomp is serious, huh? Those are master rank leveled knees. Ugh. Oh no. No! Oh, hold on. We have an extra life. We got Fortify anyways. I think I'm gonna drag him down. Because Rathian's up here anyways. Is he down this way? He might just shoot fireballs at the ground, actually. Or it's either him or Azir does that. I mean, healing... I mean, when World first came out, people said healing was broken. Because you were allowed to move while healing. And there was no flex at the end. Jesus Christ. And then Sunbreak just full on gives us, you know, super healing. There's that Fortify. So we've done at least 15% damage to him. I know that's like complete copium, but that's something. We want this. He has like, what? 20,000 health? I don't get early access. I'm gonna get early access. 20,800 according to Nico. That seems about right. Based on how much the rock damage did to him. That was a terrible helmet. This Elden Ring looks weird. I agree. Oh, we should grab these shinies. We're gonna need them. It's just so hard. It's like such a challenging fight. 15 minutes and like I don't even know. Like I don't even have any concept over whether or not. Yeah, so if I can get his armor, I could have 3-piece Mind's Eye with 2-piece Poison Extender. And we should very easily be able to beat the game like that. Now, could we beat the game without that? Probably. I don't know if there's like a Mind's Eye charm I can get easily enough. I know the decoration you can't. I think you can melt it. Try to latch around this run. What your strat? I guess maybe find out if he's weak to poison at all. Sleep bombing, I know, does not work. Snowballs. Can I even get those? But yes, actually, snowballing it to death actually probably would be the strategy. Can Sec be cheating? Probably. At least a little bit. It goes counter to the spirit of the run. There's no Mind's Eye charm. I'm sure there's not like a combination one. I'm scared. If I ever do a kick playthrough, like with a greatsword kick, the issue with that is like, outside of doing it on one monster, like it's so long, you could end up doing like a misinput, and then what? You got to restart the whole run. I mean, I've kicked Energy Gigante to death with like maxed out high rank gear. This is terrifying. Low rank Nergigante? There's no such thing as a low rank Nergigante, really. I guess on Zora, maybe he might count. No, I mean, it was high rank Nergigante with high rank gear. I didn't code up like a special like weak Nergigante just for me to like specifically bully. Can't you meld a Mind's Eye deck out? I think you have to clear Shara first. Well, he doesn't really have any technical like parts. I guess he is low rank, but like the first one's basically scripted just right away almost immediately. The one on Zora is this weird in-between version. Doesn't really drop anything. Even if you could kill him, he would only drop like large monster bones. And he's probably scripted to not go below a certain amount of health anyways. Do this just for the damage, for the god just to get in on him. Oh, that was so close. Did I beat Final Fantasy already? That was just the demo. I did beat the demo. It's a demo that is going to lead into the full game. Your progress carries over. Now, next week's going to be a really fun week. We've got Sunbreak news. We've got Stranger of Paradise. Is he exhausted? I don't think he's ready. The question is, did any of that damage matter? He's probably going to go eat in the northwest, right? No, he's going there? Why there? He's so close to capture. He's already dropped his first pod. I wonder if this has come back. Imagine if this was an investigation. We would have timed out. Potentially, we would have timed out. For a second there, it looked like they were kind of in sync, screaming at each other. Oh! No! Oh! Scuttle in your cave, goblin! I'm just like running away. I don't want to be near them. I don't want to be near both of them. Join me down here. It's not better. Not really. Well, Coral, usually, you don't have that many areas you need to go to. This map, on the other hand, like, everything kind of gets used. Maybe he'll just, like, land. If I put this on. I really need to start melding max potions. This is so scary without them. I think we just go to Area 5. We just go to Area, whatever, Camp 4. Nothing even sees me. What's going on with my traps? Such a scary roar. So much stress. So much stress. Oh my god. It's crazy. There may be another quest that requires both of them that you're thinking of. There's definitely quests like that. God, when you start up, the Admiral's just like staring at you. Okay, that's a good start, actually. That's a really good start. Although I wonder if it's cross-compatible. Am I gonna be able to get a mantle? Happy birthday, Monster! Happy birthday to you! It's 2 people at birthdays today. You and was it Zaldin? Isn't there like... There's definitely a point in Celiana progression where you can get the overdrive and you get a celestial ticket, right? I think you gotta be online for that. Although, I think I am online. May as well get it started. Because we got to do it at least once. It's nice for trank bombs, anyways. So, if we just grinded up Fell Wings, I think we could definitely do it. Get the head, tacet, and legs. Not that there's a strategy to it, Dusker, but technically things are predetermined. Thank you. Pipes are singing today. This time I was trying to figure out the RNG. I don't think there's any way for a human to figure it out. Probably the most annoying part is until you clear it for the first time, you can't hold the right trigger to advance it faster or advance it automatically. Why you sound so disappointed with me, old man? Could be useful for armor upgrades. You get a pretty decent amount of armor spheres for sure. Renka, hello. It's also not bad just for getting like decorations. Not necessarily good decorations, but max potions too, yep. During a festival, I think it gives you ancient potions instead, which could be good or bad depending on what you're stocked up on. Kind of a sad time to get this, because like the thing was just about to finish. So we did get her Celestial Wyvern print, which means that when she's down to do it, we can meld that mantle. I don't know when she's going to do it, though. There's a certain point where it unlocks. I just don't know when. And I guess presumably it's going to unlock too late because I'm going to want to have already done it. Instead, Vitality decos can be made. She's got a lot of things that aren't unlocked yet. Forgotten Handicraft 5 yet? Not quite there yet. It's actually debatable whether or not I even want to do this quest, or if I just want to start tracking down investigations for him. I don't think the fell wings come naturally, right? I mean, that's the one, but is Rathian going to be there again? It'd be MR18 to meld. We're pretty far away. You're able to meld them before you defeat Shara. Oh, no, this isn't the one I wanted to do. Well, yeah, I don't think we want to do this. Fell wings. I mean, the only thing about that quest is like I could probably get like a wing break with the rocks, but I can get the rocks otherwise anyways. Clicking on Fextra Life and I don't trust it at all. It's saying Fextra Life is saying you cannot get fell wings by breaking the wings. Like there's like just no way that's accurate. There's just like no way. There's no way. Literally you get the wings by breaking the wings. Guy. I'm sure it is Falafel Freak. I'm sure it's really bad. Who updates it? Is it actually like a real wiki, or is it just like one guy going in with his notes? I mean, Fextra just had a wiki for Dark Souls, and people liked it. And so, you know, there wasn't that many other alternatives. "65% from Wing Break" sounds right. That sounds accurate. I would trust that. Maybe we'll get an easier Rathalos. When I craft the helmet, I had the chance. Because I think it'll screw up my armor set bonus. To be fair, though, I didn't test it. I just assumed it would. What does his helmet do? 2 points in attack boost. I mean, it's good. But I'd rather, at this exact moment in time, I'd rather have Mind's Eye from his low rank set than get the attack boost. I currently have Eclipse. Almost the same. Attack boosts too. Only difference is in deco slots. Spot. We're just gonna do this. Still in a weird spot. Hasn't changed. Yeah, I do some really weird, somewhat creative stuff with wall banging the monsters at each other. Woo. want to get the mount. Oh, no, we don't need the mount yet. Well, I didn't think he was actually close enough to the ground to get dropped there. Probably just goes to the middle. He almost always does. Yeah. $20,000 health. So much damage to do. I mean, on the bright side, we do get a waterfall and we get a rock. That's 15%. That's like 1,500 damage. Some wall bangs do like 300 to 600 damage, depending on like the distance. I don't think, I mean, all I really need are the fell wings anyways. And he's not dropping those through shiny drops, I don't think. There's that wind resistance too, really helping. You know, there were points in the series where people would sometimes consider running wind resistance. Believe it or not. The wings down yet? No, but I mean, we're gonna be dropping a rock on him soon enough. Treating me like trash. Wind resist definitely very top tier on Luna. I run in the right way. Oh, right this way. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things about Kushala that can make that fight better. Wind resist functioning properly would be one of them. Oh, Violent Hershey. That's technically not the same challenge that I'm doing. That's another challenge I'm doing. That's not the challenge I'm doing today. This is a challenge that I did as a break to the other challenge. And I don't know why. There are so many other challenges I could have done that wouldn't be this ball-bustingly difficult. The is the one I went with, and and now I'm married to it. Insect only would be easier than this. You think insect only would be harder? The grinding of insects might be a little annoying. Would it be more fun? I don't know if it'd be more fun. You appreciate what I do. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to be on the cutting edge of Monster Hunter research. With Kinsect, you don't have to worry about sharpness. The worst part is, like, it's most effective for things that are weak to element in some way. It's nice to have a streamer talks like an adult sometimes. What's that supposed to be? How do most streamers talk? Wah, baby! It's lit. It's litty, bro. That thing's so fire. Yo, check out my G Fuel. You gotta get it now. Check out my merch. Okay. All right. Good enough. Once you get spirit and strength boost, like, it is done. Poggy Woggies, am I right, guys? Why'd that Jagras run away so quickly? There's some really good streamers out there. They're not all. Even the ones that you would classify as bad. I mean, somebody likes them. If they're big enough that you've heard about them, they have an audience for a reason. They appeal to somebody. That's right, Rathalos. I almost did 210 damage to you. Any weekend streams planned? Actually, might end up streaming a little bit less this weekend. I'm sorry. The opposite of a weekend stream, which is a not weekend stream. Izue, thank you. I don't know if you need both wings broken. Thank you for the update. You're welcome. It may not be the news you wanted to hear, but it was the news you needed to hear. Poor little Jagras. There's a possibility I might do like a stream of Strangers of Paradise where I just like grind out job levels, as potentially tedious as it is. What do you miss? This challenge? Please hit something. You son of a bitch. Hit the other one. is a. I'll throw that as a possibility, but I don't want to hold anyone. I don't want to hold me to it. I'm trying to relax my sussy thrusty, so. And next week is going to be a busy week. It's going to be a really busy week. We're going to have Strangers of Paradise. We're going to have our big updates for Sunbreak. Oh, am I Canadian? No. If I was Canadian, maybe I would love my country a little bit more. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe I do love my country. It's complicated. Goddamn hellscape. Canada's starting to have a lot of the same problems the United States is having, so I can't even necessarily, like, give them a pass either. Just curious. Do I sound Canadian? I guess maybe. Some Canadians might sound like me. Gonna kick your ass, buddy. Every country has like bad like problems. There's not a country in this world that like the people that live there aren't like this thing's really screwed up. However, you know, that's not to say that some countries aren't more screwed up than others. Like that? I promise you, even Finnish people have something to complain about. Gas price? Dropped into the trash. I mean, but I'll say this. Even if the gas price is high, it's getting high everywhere. And you probably have public transportation as an option in a lot of situations, right? And the head. For half of gas is tax. Should probably reduce it for a couple months, maybe. It's important for my American brethren to understand that, like, our $4 a gallon is still ridiculously cheap for gas compared to most other countries. The difference is, of course, is if we have larger cars and farther distances that we need to travel, so it's not all the same. I met a dude once who had a truck that was so gas inefficient, he filled it up twice a day. Can you imagine? Too much I deflect people pulling gas to think of Ukraine. I mean, I guess it's a good excuse, but like, to be a rich fool. Some people make really dumb decisions in the United States as it regards to transportation. There's a lot of recruiters out there, Santa Bomb, actually looking to pick up workers that want to continue to work remotely. You might end up getting a better offer and the ability to work remotely. I mean, right. I mean, there's supply and demand to oil. I mean, there's tax as well. Depending where you live, that could be a significant amount. Am I looking at a new job? Just saying, I mean, I've read, like, you know, recruiters have, like, been looking for businesses that are posting, like, return to office, and then they just, like, have been poaching all their employees. Yeah, no, I saw that tweet, Molly B. Denham. So, you know, amongst everything, in certain sectors, there's still, like, an issue of, like, not having, like, enough talent. So, you're more valuable than you realize. At least it doesn't cost anything to check it out. I mean, I don't know. Remote work just saves companies so much money. I mean, outside of, like, appeasing, like, a micromanaging middle manager, assuming the work gets done, who the hell cares where it gets done? I understand if there's certain situations where the work's just not getting done, or, you know, whatever. You need to have face-to-face meetings for whatever reason. The only time I could see it being, like, really unproductive is, like, if you're, like, a family with, like, really young kids that have to stay there. People who own commercial real estate care? Well, landlords in the U.S. have had it really good for a really long time. There's our first pod. Renewed the lease right before the pandemic, so they want to justify the money spent. Yeah, I mean, that's a sunk cost fallacy. It's a very common human thing to do. Oh, I'm dead again. I don't even necessarily begrudge landlords, although landlords should eat an entire sack of ass. It's just the amount of profit that they get in a lot of situations is way more than they should be getting. I mean, housing is a commodity, and speculating on a commodity, I mean, in the olden days, they used to, like, murder you for that. All right, Rathalos. It's getting real close, buddy. It was me or you. It's starting to look like it's going to be you. The funny part is, like, for years they've been like, oh, make sure you've got an emergency fund to pay your rent. And then they can't pay their rent. And they're like, oh, no, help me. I don't have the money. Where'd all your profit go? I'm going to put on the Vitality Mantle. It's honestly Radical Corbyn. It's the sort of policy and business decision that in the past would have been heavily regulated to treat mass housing like a commodity to be invested in. But obviously, you know, people are making money. Probably a good number of politicians are making money off of it too, so they're not going to stop it. want to get this other rock. The college mafia is actually relatively new. Housing mafia has been around for longer than college. Drones keep getting transferred to a different mafia, Don. It's really not that off base. We did it, chat. I really thought we were gonna lose. I was really nervous. Woo! It's hard work, man. I feel like I'm actually hunting the monsters. Is this level of exhaustion what new players feel when they play this game? Why don't the monsters die? You're attacking it with, like, Dragon Bone Hammer. It's got dragon element on it. It's got to be good, right? Oh my god. You see how perfect that trap was? That was amazing. We were talking about it a little bit the other day, Landshaft. Like, I'm definitely, it's like, it is like I'm playing the game for the first time. The only difference is I know everything about every monster. Well, some high-rank monsters, I haven't really fought much, so I can't say I know that much about them. Like, this Rathalos definitely is a new move. I guess you have to break both wings. I didn't get a single wing. Is this funny? Does this amuse you? How does this run end? I don't think I played the whole game. We're going to go until the Iceborne credits. And then I'm going to take my computer and I'm going to throw it in a river. The run ends in a river. You actually, I said that, and can I tell you, like, The relief and joy in my heart I would have right now if I could just throw it in the river. It would be like nothing else. I would be so happy, just like, like I know it's bad for the fish, it's bad for the river, there's toxic chemicals. I wouldn't actually do it, but it would feel really nice. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm ending the stream right here. Thank you everybody who's here. Play a different Monster Hunter game. Yeah, stop playing this game for another Monster Hunter game. Probably no stream tomorrow. Sorry, no stream tomorrow. Monday we do have a little sponsored segment. I am being sponsored to play a video game for 2 hours. So please come by for the stream. We'll be playing Monster Hunter, of course, but then we're going to be playing another game for a couple hours. It is a game that is available on Steam and mobile. It is not Raid Shadow Legends. It is not an NFT game. Tuesday is big Sunbreak announcement news. And then I think Wednesday is Strangers of Paradise. So those are the plans. Like I said, probably no stream tomorrow. If I do stream over the weekend, it's going to be Strangers of Paradise, just like grinding up levels. Okay, I love you. I will see you all soon. Goodbye. Have a good weekend.